continue on with some more Octopath Traveler 2, where we are heading to SAI again. Heading back to SAI. And going to be doing the next story, chapter 4 for Agnia. So let's get things going. We haven't got a lot left to explore, actually. We've already explored the area that we're going to right here. Now we just need to reach SAI and do what we need.
There, friend.
So the enemies here are much stronger in levels.
Cleaning time.
Ape King. Desert Apes. All different. 4, 5, 6 Desert Ape and then a Desert King. So we have not fought yet.
Darkness descend.
I think we'll try it twice. We should do more damage.
Wings of frost.
It is weak twice.
Well now. Axe attack.
I okay, I don't know how why.
Cleaning time.
Why is this surviving longer than the others?
I take what I want.
We'll have to reorganize the party again. The good thing is that this is a level 34. So we are at the level requirement, because I will be using at least a character or two that will have be a little bit higher. Do I have anything I want to do? Higher. Nothing that I can do here that's going to be useful for. I should go back to the. I'm trying to remember if what the warrior required. I think it actually just required us to level someone up, right? So I should actually be able to do. I think we can have a second warrior class now, right? Yeah. I completely forgot to grab this. I'm trying to think what the other requirements are if I look at the jobs. Warrior was get people to the skill level. Cleric was get certain items. Dancer was get certain level. Merchant was pay for it. Scholar was find certain stuff. Thief was steal certain items. Apothecary was grab certain stuff. And Hunter was grab we actually I just realized that myself. We can get the next Hunter job because we have access to that now, which the next Hunter job is in the next Hunter job is found on this island here. Right here. So we can actually go and grab the Hunter job if we need to. But when we have to head there, we'll... And also, is there another one that I missed? I don't think there was any others that I missed. We're also, we're at 100,000 as well. I just realized I'm at 109,000 money. So that means All's Rush, which is here. We can... Where's the All's Rush? Oh, sorry, no, it's here, I think. This one here is the... I think this area here is the merchant. We can go here and purchase the next merchant's license. Actually, Chapter 4 is also at Timberrain as well, so... Yeah, I gotta try and figure out where we're going, because we've got a few things we have to do. do. It's namely just purchase the other merchant job, which I didn't realize I had 100,000 for yet. Otherwise, I would have probably gone and. Well, I did have 100,000 at the time that I got to here. That was the other thing to consider. I didn't have enough. We got a lot of that money from fighting recently anyway. We started here. When we got to here, we didn't have enough. I had like 80-something thousand, but then since we traveled down, we did everything in here. I didn't check my money. I didn't realize. Otherwise, I would have purchased the second one. But yeah. We went down this way, so eventually we will head back up there. So we have two things we have left to do. We have the merchant that we can purchase, although we can do that on the way back to Crackbridge. Also, we have the other hunter license. So the other hunter license is on the other island, which we haven't got. It's good to have at least something. Let's go to the tavern and sort out who we're using. So I need all these characters in. However, Rana's the closest to reaching the threshold, so we'll remove her and put Agnia in. Might not be too bad of an idea, because this is asking for level 34. I'm at 34 with Particio. Cassie's not at 34, and she's way lower than 34. But again, this is the lowest one that I have access to, as far as I know, in terms of levels. 34 is the lowest. All the rest of them are asking for 45 or above now. The final chapters. Yeah, 36, 30. Everything's like high 30s now. Change party from this. Equipment-wise, we want all the best defensive items that I have access to right now on Agnia, because she is well and truly underleveled. This. I think we're gonna have to do that for nearly everybody. But it also depends on what we're dealing with as well. We could be dealing with another flashback section, we could be dealing with another easier boss. Let's do... He needs to have the accuracy up. That was a problem. think that's fine. We'll leave it that. See how we go. Because the other thing to consider is, like, other characters that we have access to, like Temenos and stuff like Temenos is a mass heal, and he has a lot of SP, so if when I'm fighting some of these bosses, eventually when we start using Temenos, he's going to be very good. So that's why it's fine. And again, like, we need to get characters to level 45. We're not even at level 45 with Osvald yet. And we've been playing this in the whole time. And we haven't lost any SP either. Just give myself the inventory. But I don't feel like that's changing. And it's just a matter of what we give them. We can give you warrior, or merchant, or thief. You can take merchant, hunter. Or warrior. I feel like because she's the weakest, you should probably take warrior, just so that she can get more health. And that would mean that you can take, she can either be a warrior or a merchant. I feel like merchant's better, because it increases SP. Does a few other things as well. Let's just go with that. Sword-wise, warrior first, and then... No, actually no, be based on the strength. Give ourselves the best axe, crossed axe, because that will give us thing. The knife can be this. Bow, you've got hunter and warrior and hunter and merchant and oh, that's marksman. I thought it said shift bow. The spear is unique as well. Actually, no, she needs a better spear because of warrior. But then again, she's also. I think this should be okay. That matches. That's fine. That's fine, and that's. Nothing changes for her at night. He entreats for items. There might be some items I could see. Let's go around and see if there's anything I can actually grab, as I might have missed some items. Also, we need to check to see if this place has any. Champions card that could. But puppet dog guards, I'm in. Take it there, take it.
I'll take good care of this.
Yeah, see if that's any good champions. Crested Shield has some weakness. My dancer, here's a token of thanks for the performance.
I'll take good care of this.
Yeah, okay, we'll go around and grab any items that I Might be able to get it for free. See how it goes. Anything we can't get, we might as well avoid it. Skill, consider this my way of cheering for you. Yeah, because I just completely forgot. Well, when I got to the air, I didn't have enough money, and I guess when I completed the store, I didn't check. I think I got the money after it's not important, though, like, because where are we heading next? Actually, after this area, we're heading. Everything's on the right side of the island, and it's left. Everything's on the right side of the island for the remainder of this thing for quite some time. I've just got to remember which characters we've done everything for. Like 3 stories are all happening in Stormhail. That means from this point, what we'll do at this point is we could get up to here and then go and grab the stuff on the way back. I haven't really figured that out yet. Haven's here, so we'll do everything down here.
I'll take that.
Stop it is for my healing.
I like my odds. Thinking time. Calculations complete. Reduce them to ash. Try again. For a thinking time. Reduce them to ash.
I don't know how much damage you can do over there.
Now then. Let me show you what I've learned. Reduce them to ash. I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile endeavor.
I need to remember to check the guide to make sure that I'm not missing any before I begin. Alright, well, we're about to do Agnes chapter... I think this is her chapter 4. So this isn't her final chapter. If I go to the journal, I think the only final chapters I've got so far is Casti, Rone, and Partitio. Because we finished off with Partitio. Then after we finished off with Partitio, that was the end of the chapter 3 story. Now we're doing the other ones, so that's where I did Casti's first. Because yeah, I think I'm doing it correctly. Because with Rone we did chapter 1, chapter 2 together, chapter 3 together. So that means that and then we've done chapters 1, 2, 3. So I've got to try and just keep a track on what, how far through we are with each of the characters. I want to make sure I don't. There's going to be some characters that we finish with before others. Technia chapter 4. I think we're in. There shouldn't be any things. We're trying to get into the setup of. I might need to go back through and just make sure we don't overlap characters. And with this. It's just stuff in SAI. Alright, shouldn't be missing anything. Let's start this tale, chapter 4. Lydia makes her way to the town of SAI, a place her mother once performed. She enters the town in search of someone who might remember her mother. Alright. Yeah, here we go.
So this is SAI, the town where Mama performed. Giselle was here not long ago, so perhaps someone knows something. Excuse me.
Is something the matter, miss?
Would you happen to know of a dancer who was here about 20 years ago?
Oh my, 20 years is quite a long time. This place has changed so much since then. Perhaps you should check the old quarters in the east.
I will. Thank you.
You need to check if I've got anyone that I can allure as well. I think the person I have for an allure target is not going to be useful at this stage.
Oh my. Is that...
Oh, we've not been here yet either. This is new.
That pose looks just like... the moon step. Could this statue be...
Out of my way, old lady.
old? Huh?
Take this, and that, and one of these. That ought to do it.
Lila, what are you doing? We've had just about enough of your mischief. And to make matters worse, you've defiled Mother's statue.
I think she looks better this way.
That statue is a symbol of our hope.
Like that matters in this town. We have no money, no good food, nothing. There's no hope for us here.
You brat!
This gloom doesn't suit a desert town at all. But I know a way to brighten up the place.
What are you doing?
Watch me shine.
I don't know what that was, but I think you'd best be on your way. And clean up that statue, Lila.
What?
What was that just now? You were spinning around so much it made me dizzy.
It was a dance. Was it your first time seeing one?
Dance?
Lila!
Darn! Gramps found me!
Just notice that again. Whenever I go and like start,
girl,
sometimes I can
short
start
and
streaming,
blind.
and it goes and changes the.
She'll come home
It adds
when
the English
she's
tag to my
happy.
thing, even though I
More
remove that every time
importantly.
I don't know why they do that. I wanted that tag to be there. I would do
That
that.
was a beautiful dance, young lady.
Thank you. It seems the other townsfolk didn't quite agree, though.
Nonsense. You were a sight to behold.
You must be tired from your journey. You're free to rest your feet at our house, Miss,
Please, call me Agnia. But are you sure?
We certainly are, Agnia. In fact, we insist. After all, something about you feels familiar.
I just realized, I don't know if I checked travel banter for everyone. I think I did. I should check it again. No, what's the matter, Agnew? Well, you see, I stumbled when practicing a new step and... What? Let me have a look. The minor sprain. Hold still while I treat it, okay? Too kind, Casty. Thanks for always taking care of me. No need to thank me, so how does it feel? Much better thanks to you. Now I can keep practicing. Don't push yourself too hard here. I wouldn't want you to sprain it again. Got it, Mama. Mama? So sorry, Casty. I think I checked Casty's travel banter already. The weight of a leaf. Buy some candy with this, son. And Petitio, here, take this. Hey, Petitio, why do you give me a coin to everyone you meet? It's a mercantile investment. I want folks to remember my face. Isn't that a lot of money? I don't mind. Never called poverty taught me the weight of a single leaf. So I'm happy to lighten the burden of others, even if just a little. Wonderful. Sure you made lots of people smile that way. Real shining star, Petitio. I'm apt to float off and join him in the big blue with how light my coin purse is. Your coin purse is a star. Yeah, I think actually I just realized now, the best way for me to do this is, since I know that their final chapters, each of their final chapters is level 45, I pretty much know which people I need to do to complete their next lot of chapters so obviously we haven't completed Osvald, Hikari, Oshed, or Temenos yet. So that means we've already done Casti, Pishio, and Throne. So this will be our fourth, story, and then, from there I think we would then have to put it out. Because as it is, it's like, Yeah, because we did Petitio. I'd have to check what I did. I want to make sure that I get... It's weird. Pretty much the last ones I'll be doing, I think, are Petitio and... Alright. Look for Plat's house. It's on the left side of the square up ahead. You have Healing Grape. Merchant 868, an old man who's been selling fruit here as long as any can remember. Supply line is a closely guarded secret. His fruit is always fresh, and his prices are the lowest around. There's a great sympathy for the young children living with an elderly couple, and always make sure to give them a bit extra free of charge.
That was very helpful.
I do need to figure out what I'm going to be doing after this, because I ended with Partitio at 35. So I think the only ones that I ended that actually... Because Partitio was my last chapter 3, so my first chapter 4 was Casti. That means the only person that I've unlocked a chapter 4 for... the final chapter 4 is Casti. So we'll be clearing out... So it'll be like Castia, it'll be like Casti Agnia, then Oswald, Temenos, Oshet, Yukari. And then at that point, we unlocked Throne and Partitio's chapter 4s before we unlocked all the rest of them. So I will probably go ahead and do those two. And then from that point onwards, then we go and determine where we're going next. Which will be based on levels. Because they all unlocked around the same time anyway, and they're all level 45. But these two here, Petitio and Throne, they unlocked earlier than the rest of them. So that's why I think I'll do those first. Layla, do something again. She's not a bad kid, honestly.
What's this?
Girl age 9, one of a few children living with an elderly couple in town. She's quite mature for her age and helps the couple around the house without being asked. She's an accomplished haggler and cook, and regularly puts together meals on a budget that would beggar belief for most chefs and bookkeepers. We interact with the statue. No, we cannot. We have not explored this area yet, though, so, we have trouble stirring in this town. I don't remember, what is our current... oh, right, we only have one more chance to summon them, so we should probably replace them with something later. Bolt Smash. Not buying that. SP plus 30... Elemental defense plus 2. Carpenter age 21, an apprentice carpenter brimming with vigor. He is courting the woman working at the tavern whose life circumstances force her to toil without a day's respite, and wants to make journeyman as soon as he can to be sure to be there for her properly.
That was very helpful.
But yeah, before we leave to do what we have to do, we'll probably check to see if there's anyone better that I can have as a read. Not easy living with Layla, she can be so selfish. That's not for sale, but we can steal it. Boy age 12, one of the children taken in by the elderly couple in town. He has taken on the role of eldest son, wrangling the others and generally keeping them in line. Even the adults in town admire his leadership in that regard. He works diligently in order to repay the kindly couple that has so graciously taken in there. Don't do bad things like Layla, but I do sneak in a snack sometimes. All these aren't for sale either. Probably have to steal them. One of the children living with an elderly couple in town while his parents are off working in the eastern continent. Quite the gourmand, he's always eager to share food with the younger children as well. I've also got to figure out when I'm going to stick in, now that I have enough money to be able to purchase the other merchant's license, I need to go and do that. The only other reason I haven't gone down to Drokokobu yet is because we haven't had a reason to go to Drokokobu yet, apart from getting the extra hunter license, which I could go and do that, but I probably have reasons to go there anyway. Later. Treasure. Girl age 10. The older of two siblings living with an elderly couple in town. The war robbed them of their parents, and so they find themselves among the orphans in the couple's care. The shock and upheaval of it all caused this young girl to close herself off from the world. She hardly speaks to anyone.
Thank you.
Also heading here. What's up this way? Dragon Bridge. We have not been there yet. Building over there is Grandma and Grandpa's house. That is not what that is for. This is better than. Some of these things aren't for sale. Girl age 16, one of the children living with an elderly couple in town. As the oldest child in the group, she often finds herself withdrawing to be by her lonesome, and the remainder of the group gathers to play. She's beginning to think hard about the future and needs time alone to do so.
Thank you.
We'll go. I don't want to trigger the cutscene, so I'll try going. Someone with reason. That's. But someone's been buying up the land in this area for resale. What a joke. Medicine peddler, age 29, a medicine seller who visits the town on a regular basis. As an old friend of the elderly couple looking after several of the children in town, he sells them his medications at a discount. He's actually in the final stages of a terminal disease. It's not the dying that bothers him, it's the regret that he won't be here to help with the transfer game. Item, do you sell... You're not selling the... we need the person who's selling the... records. There's been unrest in the town lately because of a few bad outsiders. Carpenter age 21. A carpenter's apprentice who began practicing under the master alongside a close childhood friend. When he saw the woman working at the tavern recently, it was love at first sight, and he hopes to profess his affections for her soon. He is well-meaning, if a bit clumsy.
Thank you.
Pomegranates. Two in the world is purchasing all this land. There's also a chest up there. Broken ladder though. Another silver hatchet. That would be useful, actually. Master Carpenter, age 48, the leader of the local carpenters. Despite his fixed scowl, cares deeply for others and often does unprofitable work for impoverished residents. His skill can work wonders with even the most meager materials and limited funds. Wonder how we get up to there. Guess we have to wait for this to get fixed. Seeing any back area way. Also, I realized I've like spent half my money. I don't have enough to be able to get that license anymore. If I go and try and sell something, how much do I have that I can sell? I've got a decent amount, but it's not enough to be able to... Yeah, now I remember. I didn't have enough money to get the merchant license originally, but I noticed that I was at like 109,000 earlier, but that's probably from like the fights that I had done recently. I could have probably gone and get back. See if we're blocking the way to somewhere. Stop right there, stay out, it's dangerous. Caretaker age 44. Master of a guild that manages the buildings in the East District. These days he spends his time preventing the local children from entering the particularly dilapidated storehouses situated in the back streets. It's nothing more than to tear them all down. Try as he might, you cannot secure the proper missions.
Thank you.
Again, if I look at the trigger is at the door, so I should be able to grab this. You're with them. I mean, I have spent a lot of the money that I have, the leaves on the stuff here, but again, I by the time I reached the 100,000, I know I was at 80-something thousand. Was I at 80-something thousand? There was a point in time where I was at 80-something thousand, but I felt like I didn't have enough because I looked at the amount that I had, and I would have been slightly short. Even if I was down at the wrong end anyway. Townsperson age 27, woman who spends her days loitering in the town square. Face betrays no emotion whatsoever. She's quite considerate, however, she hands out snacks to the children in the afternoon. Silently, of course, it's a light creep.
That was very helpful.
Let's head back, grab these first. Nuts. Birding on. Do they want us to go up to the stairs to the shop? Wait, I know where the trigger is. The trigger is in the. I think the trigger's in the. How do we get to these though? Because I can see there's a. You can see that there's a couple of chests there. Maybe we have to get through it via that. That guy that's blocking the door is probably the way we've got to go. I should have checked the journal.
Grandma! Grandpa! Welcome home!
Thank you. Were you good boys and girls while we were out?
Who are all these children?
They're young ones from all over town. We watch over them when their parents can't. There aren't many jobs to be had here, so their parents leave in search of work.
Is she a new friend? Whoa, that's amazing!
She's a traveling dancer.
You're all too young to know, but another dancer visited this very town 20 years ago. She was a kind-hearted woman named Kwani.
That was my mother!
Oh? It's no wonder you felt familiar. You look just like her.
It makes me happy to hear that you remember her.
As if we could forget. Kwani was only passing through, yet gave from her own pockets to help us. She took care of us like she was our own mother. The townsfolk built a statue of her so that they'd never forget the hope she gave us.
So that statue is of my mother. I can't tell you how happy that makes me.
She met a little orphan girl while she was here. And she taught her how to dance. That little girl never stopped dancing, and now she's famous for it.
A famous dancer?
Pardon me. I thought I told you to leave.
You again? No matter how many times you come around, our answer won't change. This town is all we have left.
This is our home. I beg you to reconsider.
I've seen her before.
We paid a lot of money for this land. Which makes you no more than trespassers. My liege was gracious enough to give you time to leave. But no longer. I will force you out if I must.
Stop! I won't let you lay a finger on my parents.
Lila!
Get lost, you big oaf. Don't you have someone else to bully? I can't imagine what you'd want with a garbage heap like this.
Let the others know there will be no mercy next time. You've been warned.
Thank you, Lila.
Lila. Didn't I tell you already? There's no hope for us here.
Lila!
Did she run away again? At a time like this? You spoil her too much, Plat.
Lila was an orphan. She was abandoned when she was little, so we took her in and raised her as our own. But her heart's been closed off ever since, and all she ever does is make mischief around town.
She always says that there's no hope here. I wish we knew how to make her happy.
I have to do something. I have to find Lila.
Now I can go in. I completely forgot to check this though. Where Mama was, Agni arrives in this town of SAI, makes her way to the old quarters in search of someone who may have known her mother. Mischievous child, named Lila, defaces the statue of Kawani and is rebuked by the townspeople, and Agni dances in hope of abating their anger. Afterward, an old couple approaches Agni and introduce themselves as Lila's guardians. At risk, old couple, caretakers of the town's children, tell Agni a story about Kawani from 20 years ago. Dulcinea's bodyguard barges in and orders everyone to leave. Oh, that was who it was. It was Dulcinea's bodyguard. Okay. Lila leaves home. Lila, believing that there is no hope for their town, leaves home after hearing the tragic story of Lila's past from Plat and his wife, and he goes out in search of them. And to do, yeah, so I realized too late. I know it's around 80 something. I remember checking, and I But, oh, I meant like 80-something thousand, but that was when we reached... It was when we were here, and I remember checking to see how much I had. It's like, I wouldn't have had enough, but... I guess the reason why I got more is because... Yeah, I definitely didn't have 100,000 when I bought everything in those other areas, because I remember things. So I think I got the 100,000 maybe from fighting the boss here. I just didn't pay attention how much money that I had at the time. So if that was the case, I could have gone back up to... Then again, once we finished up here, we pretty much went down. We either got it from the boss here, and I could have sold stuff, or we could have gone and got even more from the boss here. But then at that point, we're already down here anyway, so... I mean, I don't think it would have made much difference. I want to check to see, I think we did Cassie's already. We did from yesterday. Okay, so we'll just do the story stuff. I think the only characters that I need to do their level 45 quests for will be Petitio and Throne, because Cassidy was after Petitio. Yeah. Can't leave, we don't have a place to go or money to get... Plat 865. An old man who runs an orphanage of sorts in SAI's old quarters loves all the children as if they were his own. Looks after kids whose parents are away working, those who have been orphaned or abandoned, or even those he has taken care of his own accord. The number of children in his care continues to grow, making operations more costly, but he manages to get by thanks to anonymous donations.
Thank you.
Heart breaks when I think of these poor children losing everything, even their home. Look how cheap healing great punches are. Thank you kindly, traveler. Let's help out.
Thank you kindly.
Said there would be no mercy, but what does that mean? Boy age 11, one of the children living with an elderly couple in town. He has a strange sensation in his breast and isn't sure what to do about it. Namely, his heart threatens to leap out of his ribcage whenever he thinks about the oldest girl in the couple's care. I also just realized, yeah, because we never met Dulcinea's bodyguard.
Thank you.
We only saw them in the scene where it is basically revealed that Dulcinea may be the villain. The home's not a garbage heap. Some of these items will have to come back for. Boy age 8, the younger of two siblings living with an elderly couple in town. War robbed them of their parents, and so they find themselves among the orphans in the couple's care. Kinley feels the pain of his sister's retreat from her once vibrant self.
That was very helpful.
Off we go. Help out. Oh, they're just up here.
What am I doing? Soon this town will be nothing but a memory. And a bad one at that. There was never anything fun to do here. Fun. So that was a dance. you staring at, you idiot?
I was just admiring your moves. I'm happy to see you've taken a liking to dance.
No, I haven't.
I can teach you if you like. What do you say, Lila?
What?
Your shoes. They're all tattered. You can't dance in those. Which means I'll just have to find you a new pair.
Hey! I didn't even agree to dance with you.
Never you worry about that. Just wait here, okay?
What's up with that lady?
Treat someone for cute shoes. We have to keep in mind to treat someone later as well. Singing together. Why are you singing? That's when I'm in a really good mood. Don't understand. Then why don't we do it together? No, thank you. Alright, I don't mind singing on my own. Must be on my way. Goodbye, I shall not say. You and I will meet again someday. Oh, I saw your foot moving to the beat. It did not. I like the travel banter, but I wish that I wish that, like, it was voiced. And that it was actually, like, relevant to the plot. Having fun. Though weighed down by despair, Layla begins to imitate Agnia's dancing without even noticing it. Agnia decides to find shoes for the girl. Also, I'm not noticing. Some of the characters say Layla, some of the characters say Layla. I would say Layla, but I don't know why. It's not consistent. Also, we should talk to them, because I don't think I talked to them. Never said I wanted new shoes. Okay, so now we've got to go in and treat someone for their shoe. Got some shoes. I have a children's pair that no one's using. Cute shoes. Adorable shoes that would suit Layla perfectly. Sam, please take the shoes to that little girl. Just perfect. Can't wait to show Layla. Give Layla the cute shoes. Simple. So now that it's night, we should be able to take some items. With the entreat option. And we can also mug as well, that's good. Also, it's night when it's here, so now we can go and do stuff that we weren't able to do before. They knock down these houses, everyone will just be like me. Okay, so they're planning to knock down the houses here for something.
Hand it over.
What's your problem? Get away from me.
I like my odds. Calculations complete. Try again. I need a plan. Reduce them to ash.
Oh, we didn't even have to worry about doing that.
Study harder.
We were 2 away from 22222.
A worthwhile endeavor.
Alright, let's see what we can take from these. Yeah, it looks like I might have to move on from here soon. Oh, you are very, very strong. I doubt we'll be able to take anything from him, but, Forbidden Spear, that's even bigger than this. Level 72. Elemental attack up by 100. I mean, that's really good. Really good item. Such pure innocent eyes never changed yet. That could be useful for later. If SP wasn't such a big problem for Osvald, I'd probably equip that. Remember the people of this town? I love this place. Now... Okay, all the kids are in. I don't know if anything like this. Gonna be something. Considering they said they want to take this down, maybe what happens is they rebuild this. This place gets rebuilt, and we're able to go and grab the chests that are here later on. I have to leave this place. I think these are all the same. Oh, maybe we can't steal from the kids. We can do something for this town. Okay, so all the stuff's unavailable. Like, I guess I have to just steal it. Or mug it.
I'll take that.
What are you trying to get?
I like my odds. Now then. Poor aim. Thinking time. You're finished. I've seen worse methods. A worthwhile endeavor.
No, like fizz machines are good. I think they're all saying the same stuff. So some things we can't take, or just won't let us. Like, there's items here that I can see that are available, but it's just not letting me, only way to get them would be to probably use steel. I do need to reconsider getting a better,
They fit perfectly.
I need to get a
Thank
better,
goodness.
I need a better...
I guess they do.
allure. Because eventually that's gonna... we
Now
only have
then,
one more summon
let's
thing.
begin. Just... your turn.
Fine. There's no need to get so excited. Are you crazy? There's no way I can do something like that.
This is called the Moon Step. It's an advanced move, but... I know you can do it, Lila.
I get it now. You just want to laugh at me, don't you?
Of course not. When I saw your moves, I knew. You've got the makings of a dancer, Lila.
I do?
But when you start, you don't need to worry about doing it well. You just need to have fun. That's the most important part.
Fun.
Come on, let's give it another try.
After some time.
That was amazing! You dance wonderfully, Lila.
That's the first time anyone's ever praised me so much.
Thank you, Lila.
Huh? What are you thanking me for?
It made me happy to see you have fun.
Don't be ridiculous. Wouldn't you be happier if I could do the moon step?
Huh?
When I watched you dance, all the bad thoughts in my head disappeared. And my heart felt warm. What's wrong with me?
Lila. What do you say we do it one more time, Lila? I did it! I finally did it! You did! You learned the moon step! It's proof that you worked hard. Harder than anyone. Dulcinea. Thank you, Miss Kalani.
Oh, okay. Dulcinea was taught by
After I saw you
by her.
dance, I decided someday I'm going to be a star.
Okay, that's interesting. This is 20 years ago when, Does it mean that Lila is a relation?
Grandma!
That was a beautiful dance, Lila. It reminded me of Dulcinea.
Dulcinea?
That explains why,
You mean the little orphan girl that my mother taught was...
That's right. Her name was Dulcinea.
Okay, that explains some.
She used to practice here all night with your
Doesn't
mother.
explain why she wants to boot everyone out, though. Well, there's the bodyguard. Doesn't explain that.
I'm happy you found yourself a good teacher, Lila. Dulcinea said she was going to be a star, and now she is. But not everyone here is happy about that. After all, when it came to the townsfolk, that girl...
Come quickly! The town's in trouble!
What? I'll go check it out.
I'm going with you.
Find the source of the commotion. In step, Agnia gives the shoes to Lila and teaches her how to dance. Despite her bad attitude at the start, Lila slowly begins to open up. The joy of dancing. Agnia and Lila bond over dancing. Plat's wife watches them practice from a distance and remembers a similar scene from her past. Kwani and Dulcinea. 20 years ago, a girl just like Lila learning how to dance. She would later be known as the superstar Dulcinea. Town in trouble. Plat's wife rejoices at Lila's growth. The warm moment is cut short by a chilling scream announcing that the town is in danger.
What do you think you're doing?
I told you there would be no mercy next time, didn't I?
Wait, they're
Stop
fighting?
this madness! This town is our...
Oh, is she here? Dulcinea here now? Yep, that's her. Alright.
Dulcinea?
Guess now we're gonna figure out, I guess now we're gonna find out why she is, bad than what her plan is.
Greetings, you poor little slum dwellers. Allow me to free you from your filth.
I don't care if you're a star, the moon, or the whole damn sky. You need to come back down to Earth and remember where you came from.
Unfortunately for you, my memory just isn't what it used to be. Now go, Veronica. I will be watching the show from atop the hill. Understood.
Why is this happening? No. I can worry about the whys after I put an end to this.
This isn't her last chapter.
Let me help. I've got to teach these bullies a lesson.
I don't think it is. She still has a chapter after this.
I can tell how much you care for everyone, Lila. But you have to leave this to me. You get the other kids to safety, you hear?
Yeah, she's still got one more chapter. Let me tell you.
Agnia. Okay, leave it to me. Good luck, Agnia.
I won't let you down.
Right. Go to Dulcinea. No mercy, Dulcinea has ordered the demolition of the town. Agnia tells Lila to protect the other children and heads up the hill to face the superstar. And I figured it wouldn't be her last one only because, wouldn't be her last thing because, the bodyguard's still around, unless we fought the bodyguard at the same time. I don't think anyone here is new. Right, let's go to the Dragon Bridge. We haven't been here yet, so hopefully we get some levels up. There's a chest down.
Let the show begin!
That's it. This one. Hello, bug.
My blade chases!
Yeehaw!
I knew you would.
Here I go. Axe attack.
I'm just getting.
My blade!
I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
Well now.
Arrow of fortune. My blade!
What's it do?
This'll cool you down.
Now. Fire. Burn.
Just realized we do need
Study harder.
Character's being almost dead.
Let's have ourselves a showdown. Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Here I go. Axe attack. It isn't. My blade pierces.
I need a plan. Calculations complete. No. Reduce them to ash.
My turn.
This'll cool you down.
Maybe next time.
You guys should swap. Yeah, actually, I did. You just swap these boards of you with. He just has the sword because it just does. So it's better to do that. Hopefully I find a way to that. That's what I saw earlier. Empty Simon, that's probably for producing wind, right? Yeah. So that makes me think that this person's going to do wind damage. Okay. So, obviously I'm just doing this as we are currently, like, if I need to heal, I at least have a way to do so.
Well, well, if it isn't the little dancer from before. Have you come for an autograph? You must be quite the fan to come all the way out here just to see me.
I'm not here for an autograph. Far from it. I came here to stop you from destroying that town.
Unfortunately for you, I have big plans for this place. It is to become Dulcinea Land.
Dulcinea Land?
It has quite the nice ring to it, no? It will be a shining paradise built in honor of the realm's finest superstar. I'm giving these people something they can be proud of. They should be thanking me.
But isn't this your hometown?
Your jokes bore me, little girl.
Dulcinea?
This is no home of mine. My very first memory is of sand, everywhere I looked. I can't even remember my parents' faces. I was abandoned here. Life was miserable. Dressed in flea-ridden rags, scavenging for food. But one day, an opportunity presented itself. A dazzling light descended upon this gloomy, destitute town. Everyone's eyes were upon her brilliant figure as she danced. She was a star. That's when I decided to prove myself to the world. After some time, I became a dancer and found myself in front of a grand stage during my travels. I wished to dance upon it. So I worked harder than anyone. Until I outshone them all. And I scaled the dazzling stairs to success. Do you see now? I am, without a doubt, the realm's finest superstar. I trained every day of my life so that my glow would never die. How could the world's most beautiful, shining star come from this depressing slum? It's simply not possible. Which is why I say this is no home of mine.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you come from. A true star would never cause others pain. A true star is...
That's quite enough. Now would you get out of my way? This area needs to be cleared. it's gone, all memory of it shall follow.
I'm not going anywhere.
You stubborn little girl. You should know that such obstinance will only get you hurt. Veronica, get rid of her.
You can try, but I won't let you lay a finger on this town. Wait for me, Lila.
Alright, so Veronica is our...
No.
Veronica is our... Now, again, we're probably going to lose, only because I haven't set up my team, but everyone else is max level apart from the thing. The only thing I've got to worry about is the SP, so I will... 6 shields. She only gets 1 turn, which is nice, and I think she's going to be by herself.
Calculations complete.
Which might still be very manageable. Right, time to find out what...
Over yet.
Let's do this.
It's showtime! I'm feeling all better.
Yeehaw! I got more.
Here I go. This'll cool you down.
Here goes. How's that?
Well,
Dagger? Dagger, weak to blizzard.
this'll cool you down.
No. Rise, fierce blizzard. All according to plan.
It isn't over yet.
Tiger, she's not weak to sword or spear. Weak to
Whirlwind blow.
Not weak to wind.
I need a plan. Feel my wrath! Rise, fierce blizzard.
What is this?
Then the reach of a single skill thing. That just do the highest attack that I have.
There.
That helped.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Tiger. Try darkness. Fire is
That's a coming.
weak to dark.
What to do? What to do?
These hands.
Weak to axe.
Poison slash.
Okay. We should be fine. Decent. Poison arrows. Switch gears. He has more shield points and double moves. Right?
Poison slash.
Thinking time. Rise, fierce blizzard.
We're gonna do a heal actually. That's probably a one will do. But I could do a heal whenever. Agni has one.
How's that?
Yeah. Hey. He's on 1,000 HP. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much damage they're gonna do. I just want to see like.
Thank you kindly.
This is just as I used to say.
That's a hope.
That raises her speed. Everyone. 700 damage. Now the good thing here is that because we are using she gets 2 turns. But because we've got her with poison on, she's going to take 600 damage each time she does a move. So she's taking 1,200 damage each move. I should break as soon as possible.
I extend a helping hand.
This is free, so if it's free, I just heal everyone for.
Time for your medicine.
Damage was.
Back on my feet.
Oh, what?
Thinking time. Calculations complete.
Time to shine. There.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I might just let her have her turn, actually. Yeah, if we let her have her turn, I can see what she's gonna do and then figure out from there.
Coming right up.
I'm feeling all better.
Because, if Agnes survives, she can break her. She gets extra turns. Okay, just an
Now
attack.
then.
Fine. Now we just do damage.
There.
Bring it on.
Okay,
That's a coming.
I should probably have healed with
Thinking time. Rise,
do a heal
fierce
with
blizzard.
Well now.
Also, heal with Casti, and then that way really takes.
Use this to greatly help. My thanks, Kirsty.
Alright. Now everyone gets the
My turn.
thing. She has one thing on her. I think adding
These hands.
I could do drastic measures. That would only nullify one effect that's going to go away next turn anyway. I'd rather inflict poison and do more damage. Over
Poison
time.
slash.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Next level. Darkness.
That's a coming.
Not a whole lot.
I need a calculations
Doesn't
complete.
really add
Let
something.
me show you what I've learned.
Something else that she's weak to, like, I don't know.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
Alright. I'm not going anywhere.
every time she gains a so her gimmick is every time switch gears increases her shield points and also gives her an extra turn each time.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
Here I go.
She's gonna get like 2 turns. So this would be really good if I had access to Leg Hold Trap, because what you would do is you would just push all of her turns to be right at the end, and then that way it would think. But now that's probably going to be a big issue, so figure out what we're going to do next. So I need to prepare for. I don't have a lot of very good multi-hits, that's the thing. With Patricia, it's fine, because I can use a thing. I need to do this to make sure that at least survive something.
It's my turn now. Together now.
Increase the effect of single targets to all.
Ha! Don't underestimate me.
Maybe I don't need to worry about it that much. So it's when she does 2 moves, she always buffs her speed and then hits one person. There might be still a pattern that I can follow. This time, obviously, we're going to break in this turn. That way we can do the most damage.
Alright.
Okay, so that means in this case I should probably try setting things up. Also got this as well that I gotta consider. The powerful physical attack on a single foe. That would be good as well. Erase elemental attack of an ally. That would be useful for Oswald.
Peacock strut.
Calculations complete.
Well
now. For your turn, I will like poison with this. Reason being is that this will mean that I can do more damage with that other. Do more damage with that other thing. Tisha will need to heal.
Coming right up.
Sorry.
Well, I probably don't need to heal it.
my turn.
Okay, now this will be. Now we do this, because it will get rid of all the negative effects, and then do more damage. Now she gets 3 turns in a row.
Drastic treatment. It's my turn now. There.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
Gears takes up one of her turns. Adds another turn. Stunning uppercut. Okay. Hits everyone. Alright. Now she has
Prepare
4 turns.
yourself.
Brimming with fighting spirit. I need to figure out what to do with this. I can't break with this because Chicho's stunned. So she's gonna do a powerful move after this. Chicho is the only one who needs healing right now, but again, what can I do? I don't know how much damage this is going to do until I actually see what happens.
This will make it all right. Time to shine!
We're at the halfway point now.
There!
That missed.
Now then.
Alright, this could have just been game over straight away.
Right,
Again, I don't know what I'm dealing with right now. She's getting a whole bunch of moves after me, so this could just straight up we can lose
You
here.
won't win, Madame Dulcinea.
Okay, what did that do? Chicho got knocked out of the battle. Chicho got knocked out of the battle and then something. Okay, Azure Right hits all of us, and then I guess maybe if they're unconscious, they get a thing. They're probably gonna lose here, only because I don't have any mass healing items. Everyone, I think that I do anyway. They're probably gonna lose here. Which means I'll probably heal before the fight just to make sure that I'm at least ready, so I don't have to on my items. Unless she hits one person, but Chicho's not dead. So I'm gonna have to try and just break as fast as possible. But she's gonna get 2 turns in a row. I think this is it.
It can't end like this.
This cannot be.
I don't have a mass heal. Actually, do I have a... Is there an item that I have that heals everyone? I can't remember. I remember seeing something. Revives and fully restores HP and SP to all allies. I don't know how rare the Rail of Life is, but I think this is needed right now just to see if it will work.
Use this to great
I'm
Have my
with you.
thanks, Chesty.
Thinking time.
Three turns on. This is the thing. He's getting three. These turns are catching up to us. We're at the halfway point, which is fine. But every turn that they get is going to be like. Let's see. I've got to do 4, 3, and then she. I've got to just hope that she survives. Let's just do this.
Here's the wings of frost.
I need to try and.
Now then.
I might have to.
There.
The damage is fine. I can manage the damage. I just wasn't expecting that as a void. That's fine.
Agnia.
Okay, so he's gonna get 2 turns.
I extend a helping hand.
There's 3, so.
Time for your medicine. Thank you.
Chicho is back, but he's still. He returns after a set time. Do I break her this turn? Because again, she's at the halfway point now. I feel like at a certain point it's going to at a certain point, it's just going to... Like, I had to do what I did there because I didn't have a full fight, but that Grail of Life was a lifesaver. So... I don't know what she's planning to do the next turn. Because I've built up all this stuff already, I'm thinking what I should do is try and break. Then Oswald can then, yeah, let's do that. Because then I know one of her moves is going to be a waste. Let's just give it a shot. Okay, so she has a. Okay, every time she gets hit with the thing, she has a counter attack. Maybe we'll add poison.
Poison slash. I'm terribly sorry.
This has to be the last
No.
move, actually. Let's see if we can make it.
Calculations complete. Feel my wrath! Rise, fierce blizzard.
It won't be the last time. This makes spread of... Oh, that's single attacks. Agni is not doing great. I want to keep anyone alive. She gets 4 turns in a row. That's the other thing. Stuff increases. She gets 4 turns in a row. If Patricia dies, it's not going to be the end of the world. Oswald staying alive would actually be very good.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Shucks.
Patricio can do... If Patricio staying alive would actually be... Wait, what am I going to do with him? Apart from... We're not anywhere close to dying. I think a level... Let's do it. Let's do... If I give him rest, he will be able to heal for full HP. Problem is, she gets 4 turns in a row. Using all this is fine for the heal though, because I can use the BP thing to boost my thing up back again anyway.
My turn.
This time now we'll do the custom measures again.
Drastic treatment is ordered.
So, okay, she can't go any higher than... Can't go higher than 9.
This cannot
I was not expecting
Mr.
Oswald
Osvald.
to be KO'd. Build up his strikes actually.
Coming right up.
Death can't have me yet.
Here I go.
She wants to have more moves, she can have more moves. But then she's gonna get poisoned for each time the battle.
Alright.
That's Mia. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Now then.
This is fine. We can do elemental magic.
Calculations complete.
Here I go.
underestimate me.
It's full HP. I'm not particularly worried about Agni. She can't defend us.
Coming right up.
What to do? What to do? Poison slash.
Thinking time. Rise, fierce blizzard.
Yeah, she gets almost forward. She is annoying. Oh, it's actually that's a. I thought it was a set. It's not. Great, so pretty bad. Also, that didn't count as him getting hit. This could be death. I don't know how much health that's got. She's in the red. How much damage did you do last time?
I extend a helping hand.
Have every ally gain 450 HP. That's not going to be enough. Single ally for 2,000. I don't think I have a item that gives me HP for everything. I don't know how close she is to... I don't know how the gimmick works. I feel like I might be... She has 10 heals. And this would work. Fully restore HP to a single ally and cure status ailment. And that wouldn't help everyone else. But if they survive, that would be okay.
Use this to great effect.
Now then.
So they should get two. One's already dead.
Use this.
Cassie might survive.
You won't live, Madam Dulcinea.
Time to shine.
Right, now we need to start whittling down your piles again.
I'm not going anywhere. At this rate.
Once we get her down to far enough, she will lose.
Use this to great effect.
Time to get back to work.
I need a plan.
Get 3 moves.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
Probably a mistake. Be nice to us. She's gonna get 3 moves, but I can use
I extend.
Actually, yeah, like, this might actually be beneficial. She's gonna get 3 moves in a row, and then characters are gonna die. Apparently, the way this works is if you do a boost with this on it, it actually fixes different ingredients. So I want to see what this does. Because, hang on a second. If doing, let's see what happens. If I click this, it says medical corruption times 2. Times 3 would be 900. Times 4 would be. So maybe this is. Let's see how this works. It's free anyway. It's free anyway.
I have a talent for making do.
Just like this is free anyway. I just want to see what it does. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what it does. It right. Okay, that's what it does. So you actually mix multiple. Oh, okay. That's okay. Now I see how this works. This gives a full restore. This is what I was trying to figure out. So I'm going to get targeted by a whole lot of stuff. We should be fine. I figure out how concoct works at least.
Thinking time.
Right. I think we should. This should be the end of the fight.
Right, fierce blizzard.
She's going to get 5 turns. We break her here. Break her here.
Take it.
Thanks, Particio. Peacock's thrust.
Thinking time. Impulse, feel my wrath.
Fortunately, I didn't get a chance to do the thing, but it's only going to do.
Pierce them, winds of frost.
So we did 5,000. Surely we are very, very good. We also have the debuff axe move.
Drastic treatment.
Debuff.
Yeehaw! Don't Yeehaw! Let's do it!
Let's just go for the other stuff.
That's a coming.
Oh, the damage I was expecting.
There.
It's so close. Like, we probably could have been fine if I did something. He's getting so many moves.
Did this. All right.
I don't know how far away she is from.
This is what it means to be a star. Here you go.
I will never fall to the likes of you.
Thinking time.
All these turns are exciting to catch up.
Use this.
Time to get back to work.
Having more characters is still good.
It isn't over yet. I'll use this.
Bring it on. How's that? Huh?
Oh, I forgot the counter attack.
It can't end.
I didn't see the counter attack there. I take the
use this to great effect.
My audience awaits.
I need a plan.
You know, like 4 turns again. Like again, I think it's just because I've made too
Use this.
many mistakes.
Mr. Oswald, thank you.
Wasting all these white items. Because there's only one move here, it could be like the razor move. I don't know how much like health she's got. She's also gonna get the counter on.
Cast it.
Yeah, I wish I knew how much health she had. It would not surprise me if I get hit by razor wind here, but if we get hit by razor wind, there's something that I can do. I think we just like lost. Alright, that's fine. We know what you're weak to now, so with that, I probably could have won somehow. I just didn't see what I could have done. Let's now that we know what they're weak to, we'll just redo that again. At least I don't have to waste all those other items I was trying to get to work. There was probably a way to get further, but now that I know that the gimmick works, we can maybe at least do a little bit better. Let's give... He's missing... He needs a lot. Let's just give her one of these. And I never had any trouble with Oswald running out of SP, so I think that should be okay. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, we know what they're weak to this time, so we know that we don't have to try as much.
Found you.
I think she was weak to ice.
Do you see now? I am.
Weak to ice, dark.
What to do?
Dagger.
What to do?
Dagger, axe, ice, and dark. And iron fire, because she's weak to fire as well. I don't know if that will change it. Actually, it might, because fire damage does more to... I can do more ice damage, but also more fire damage with... yeah. Okay, so... The idea is that she gets more turn... The idea is that she gets more turns each time we break her. So what we want to do is we want to make sure that we... get the most out of our attacks. So doing less attacks actually at the start is actually really good. Build up the damage.
Thinking time. Calculations complete.
I'm just getting warmed up.
But what we should do is we should prepare everyone to do a bunch of damage.
I'm investing in you.
That's a hope.
All right.
Bring it on. investing in you.
You have healing hands.
No, thank you. Rise, fierce blizzard. Very effective.
Every time she does switch gears, it increases. That's the thing. It switch gears increases her shield points, and then does the things. Not gonna break it this turn.
Thank you.
Here I go.
Extend the poison again.
Poison slash.
What to do? What to
Yeah, this time.
Poison slash.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I want to check how much power this does, because I think I have a thing that makes this
Take that, didn't you?
still horrendous.
It's my turn now.
Raise. I should raise this as well.
Lion dance.
Thank you.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is, I've buffed Oswald's physical attack, that up, it's fine. I've also buffed Cassie's attack, so we should be at max damage next turn. Blizzard first.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
I'm just getting warmed up.
This doesn't matter what we do.
Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Actually, no, it doesn't matter. We're gonna do, see how much this does.
Hot,
It's my turn now. Do whatever I set my mind to.
I'm gonna do Ruinous Kick, like the other ones.
Forgive me.
That's better. Ruinous Kick is better than what I currently have. And then this we're going to do, Drastic Matches.
Drastic treatment is
I need a plan. Calculations
Max
complete.
level.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
It'll be more if I had the latent power, but yeah, not that bad.
Particio.
Okay, we can break her again. Break it again. You didn't up her shield points either, which is good. We can break her before this turn, would be nice. That'd be 2, 5, 6. save the second one for the thing, actually.
The tide is turning.
Shucks.
Alright, you doing your move here is actually fine because we can replenish his,
My turn.
we break this turn, break next turn. Break, Osvald does... Oswald's not gonna hit Frank. Do this. No, wait. Do this.
Poison slash.
Oh,
No.
alright, well we can make up for that next turn. I have, like,
Calculations complete.
What to do? What to do? No mercy, only pain.
should I right here?
Thinking time. Rise, fierce blizzard.
Now it's just a matter of...
Alright. Lion dance.
You have healing hands.
Uh-oh.
Cheshire should heal himself.
Don't underestimate me. Hoo boy.
I need a... Rise, fierce blizzard.
Oh, I should have done something better.
Well now.
Now we're only gonna do a small amount here. I think I'd rather inflict the poison.
Poison slash.
Yeehaw! I'm investing in you.
The tide is turning.
It's my turn. I'm not going anywhere. Forgive me.
Here goes.
Alright, we have plenty of turns. I'm not gonna break it this turn, we'll break it next turn. Because, so we can use this to set off.
I'm investing in you.
You're too kind, Particio. Time to shine.
Oswald does too. 2, 3, 4. think with... I want to make sure I break it. What would it be? It would be... We would have... 2 with you. Then they have one more turn of their thing, so they're gonna be attacking. I think we're fine. We need to do this anyway.
Here you
The second
go.
one
Ask you kindly, Agnia.
What to do? What to do?
I don't need to do this turn, so we can do it next turn. I should just do normal poison axe.
Poison slash.
I need a plan.
He has to just do Blizzard twice, because that's going to run out next turn. And this
Right,
means I can at
fierce
least still
Blizzard.
get this up.
It's my turn now.
Agni goes before Patricio. Agni goes before the ones I can do. So that means that it's fine if I. Patricio can do 2. Patricio can do. Actually, no. Yeah, Patricio can do 2. Oswald would do gain the thing. Cassidy would do 1 in the axe. That's 1, and then the other ones would do 2. We can't have her doing 3 turns. And then we can set up with other characters.
I need a plan. Calculations complete.
Bring it on. How's that?
What to
I also
do?
need to keep an eye on my
What to
health.
do?
So I'm gonna need to heal something.
Poison slash.
I'm terribly sorry.
I'll probably do the heal as
I'm just getting
Teacher can
warmed
heal
up.
himself. Agnia can heal herself. Oh. So I gotta think now. The other two are doing that, gonna do their best. Pichio can heal himself. Agnia can't, but then Agnia can buff. Maybe what I should do is like, because Pichio dying is not gonna be a huge deal. Or I can just have them both. Yeah, this would be better. Have them
Coming
just
right
have
That's a hope.
Time to shine.
now buff. I'm gonna buff Osvald because he's gonna do his most powerful attack. So buffing this would do even more damage.
Peacock strike.
That's a hope. Now then. Calculations complete. Let me show you what I've learned.
There should be a lot of damage.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
8,000 damage.
My turn. No mercy.
I need to heal, so let's just go with. She's at the halfway point.
Drastic treatment is important.
Now she's going to gain all health increases.
Prepare yourself.
If Oswald didn't get stunned, we would have been okay.
Osvald!
So we know that this move does. Well, I have a free cast, so I can actually really heal everyone. I think the way this works is that if someone's unconscious, it stuns them. This move, if they're unconscious, it stuns them out of battle. We're halfway through the fight.
Coming right up!
I owe you one, Patricio. All right.
Everyone's healed. I want to make sure Oswald doesn't get briefly. Well, I can do that with Cassie. Okay, so health-wise, I think Oswald needs one.
Here you go.
We're gonna get hit with this move regardless, so as long as we don't fly out of the... I need to remove... This is confusion.
Use this to great effect.
Oh, it's not. It's unconsciousness. I made a mistake.
You
Gonna
won't
lose.
win, Madam Dulcinea.
It's, I clicked the wrong one. It's supposed to be...
Time to shine.
It was supposed to be, yellow. Right, we can break her at this turn, so we get Oswald back. Yes. I clicked the wrong one. We... Yeah, I keep making these mistakes. And Oswald would have been really good because he had the latent power plus the boost, and now we don't have any.
Bring it on!
You've got talent, Patricio.
Now we need to be suboptimal. Teacher can heal himself.
Poison slash.
This could just be us losing again. They make a mistake with it.
Don't underestimate.
All right. Forgive me.
This cannot be.
Yeehaw! Coming
We
right
still
up!
got Oswald back
Another chance.
soon.
Now then.
Needed 3 turns in a row.
My turn. I extend a helping hand. A pinch of this.
Back on my feet.
I'm just getting warmed up.
One, two.
Hit that,
It's my turn now.
Good breaker. No. we need to set up with everybody again. I don't think the counterattack works like this with spells, because we're not technically attacking.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
My turn.
So we can avoid the counterattack by just using spells. Tempted as I am to... Might actually... Yeah,
Use this.
might be fine.
Sorry about that.
Might be better to wait turn. She's one away. Get rid of the stun. This time we'll use the proper... we'll use the proper ability. So T-shirt can... Yep. This turn we're gonna play. Oswald will do his buff for his magic. Agnia will do a buff on Oswald. Tishio will heal Oswald. And we break with, we give the poison axe to...
Poison slash.
Now. I'm just getting warmed up.
We're gonna get rid of the unconsciousness on... Make sure we give the right one. It's not, it's this one here.
Coming right up.
Time to shine.
You do Peacock Strut.
Peacock strut.
The tide is turning. Thinking time.
We need to set up doing the double magic again.
Calculations complete.
I don't know how much health she has left, but she should be. She's in the red, so we could. Should I go and risk it? Because we're gonna do full power. Everyone's on full health essentially, except for Agnia, which. What's gonna happen? Oswald's gonna do his thing. You're gonna do that. She's in the red. I wanna.
Forgive me.
I wanna see if I can push her
My turn.
closer to.
Drastic treatment of the border.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I need a calculation. Let me show you what I've learned. Rise, fierce blizzard.
He's got even.
This cannot be.
I'm sorry.
Prepare yourself.
Again, I don't know how much HP she's on. If I knew how much HP she was on, I would consider just spamming out these moves.
Don't underestimate
Actually, this
me.
one be fine because we could just, if this kills, or sorry, no, if this kills, it would be bad because then if it kills, that means that I don't get experience with Oswald or Agni.
coming right up.
Just
show
can't
must
have
go
me
on.
yet.
What to do? What to do?
What if I have an apothecary thing that can make it so that everyone can avoid? Is there a thing everyone can avoid? No. But if there's a negative one that I can do. In damage, light damage. Target to sleep. I wonder if that would work. We're all at full health, so... I hope I didn't waste like rail.
Poison
Like, that's the one thing I'm just... At least this will...
You won't live.
hit everybody, which is fine, but... Hey, Oswald did not do it.
Here you go.
That's a help.
I'm just getting... Don't underestimate. Yeehaw! Let's do it. All's back.
Ow! What to do? What to do?
3 turns, Yeah, at this point I'm just trying to hope that these attacks do enough damage.
Try again.
Right, good dodge. Another good dodge.
Yeehaw!
We should be fine at this point. So let's... I can break with Agnia.
I'm investing in you.
You're too kind, Particio. Now then.
That's just great.
Yes!
That was actually enough.
I wasn't expecting
We
that.
were not that far at all. Okay. Alright, that was good.
I failed. You wish to give her a moment in the spotlight, I see. You are too kind. Take a moment to catch your breath, Veronica. I must confess, you put on quite the show. There is something special about you, Agnia. Something rare that not all dancers have. You have a glow about you.
Dulcinea, stars are meant to...
Put smiles on people's faces, yes? What nonsense. I danced to prove myself to the world, to gain the people's recognition. I thought only of my own happiness. You're Kwani's daughter, aren't you? I suppose you're faithfully following her teachings, then.
I am.
You're such a fool! Though I cannot deny even the smallest bit of interest in you.
this an invitation? The Festival of Grace.
It's the main event of the Grand Gala. Very few dancers have the privilege of performing in it. We can settle this there. The crowd will decide which of us is the true star.
That's fine with me.
I look forward to it already. Until then, I leave this little heap of huts in your hands. We're leaving, Veronica. Tonight's show was brought to you by me, Dulcinea Lucille. I shall await you on the stage.
Dulcinea's gone. I can't thank you enough, miss.
I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Oh no! Look! Mother's statue. It's in pieces.
Oh. They destroyed it, I guess.
Our hope. Lila!
What's wrong with all of you? Don't you get tired of being gloomy all the time?
What are you talking about, Lila?
If you're looking for hope, it's right here. I'll be your new hope.
Lila.
Lila! She's dancing. I can't believe it.
Ouch! Lila!
Whoa. Whoa!
Thank you, Agnia.
You helped me discover something important. Were you able to find something too?
I was. I found...
Saya found her mother's love, the joy of dancing, or the power of determination. I think it's the first one.
Really? I'm glad it wasn't just me then. When I dance, my heart feels warm. All the bad thoughts in my head disappear. And I'm filled with happiness.
Those are beautiful words, Lila.
From now on, I'm going to share this happiness with the whole town.
Thank you, Lila.
Again? What are you thanking me for? Agnia!
Lila. Let's meet again someday.
That's a promise, Agnia. See you soon!
Out of sight, Agnia uncovers the memories her mother left behind. Superstar despairs over her past, while a young girl hopes for the future. Traveling dancer keeps their stories close to their heart. She makes her way to the Grand Gala. The Dancer, Chapter 4, end. Alright, well, before we go and figure out where we're going to go next, I'm going to take a break and we'll be back in this. Alright, we have quite a bit that we still have to do. All the stuff that we have to do, I think, is on the right of the island as well. Most of them are all in the same town, which is kind of weird. So we're not even going to be able to... That's the thing I just realized. It's like we're... where have we got to go for you? Like all this area over there, we haven't even explored yet. Where is the Grand Gala? Grand Gala is in Merry Hills, which we have not been to yet. So Merry Hills is new, we haven't been there. The weird part is that, so pretty much we're going to be... leaving here. Next one is Oswald. So month-wise, so that means our party's not changing. Our party probably won't change. And then once we're finished in Montwise, all the other chapters that we have to finish off are all in Stormhail. So it's gonna be like, finish one, finish the next one, finish the next one. And then at that point, we then start doing we'll start doing Throne and Petitio. Thrones will be first, because we got Thrones. We're technically halfway through the Travelers, because we've done Petitio, Pasti, and Agnia, as well as Throne. All of them need to be level 45, which they're not there yet. Nowhere close. Oswald's not even level 45 yet. So we're going to do Oswald's campaign, Oswald's thing next, which is in Montwise. Once we finish up with Montwise, we then go and do everything in Stormhail until we finish all those chapters off. Okay. The Dulcinea land. Agnia tries to convince Dulcinea to stop destroying the town. However, to the superstar, the town is nothing but a painful reminder of her wretched past. True star, Dulcinea, embarrassed by her origins, wishes to wipe her hometown off the map, but Agnia refuses to let the superstar have her way. Dulcinea's bodyguard Veronica attacks the persistent dog. Invitation to the Grand Gala. Agnia defeats Veronica and Dulcinea hands the dancer an invitation before leaving the town. She tells Agnia that she will await her at the Festival of Grace. Layla's dance. The townspeople despair after seeing Kwani's statue, their source of hope destroyed. Layla reassures the people that she will be their new hope and dances for. Parting from Layla, Layla sends Agnia off with a moonstep. Layla promises they will meet again someday, then makes for the Grand Gala, her destination, Merry Hills in the Crest. So far, everywhere is new that we have to go for the final chapters, apart from New Delster. Everywhere else is new. Now we need to make our way back to... From here we need to make our way back to... So, none of the side quests are... Yes. We need to check Travel Bandit 2. Dulcinea's change. Dulcinea, how could you do such a horrible thing? But a whiff of loneliness from that lady. You did? When you say star, you're talking about those ones in the sky, right? So high up that people can't reach them. Maybe she's lonely up there. It'd be my dream to be a star like her someday. I want us to be able to smile and laugh together, share the stage. Even if you become a star, Aggie, I don't think you'll be lonely. Always have good friends around. Shoes. Alright, now let's find Layla some shoes. While at Agnia, there is something I must speak to you about. Flamebringer Aelfric once shared his flame with the people. They were grateful for its warmth on cold nights. But Aelfric's flame died and his body grew ragged. Why are you telling me this now? Because, Agnia, the shoes are as ragged as Alfred was. What? Oh, you're right. It's important to think of oneself from time to time. Thank you, Tamanos. I definitely have to do something about those shoes. After we find Layla a good pair. That's good. Goodness, may the sacred flame guide you. Arud and Kawani. Mother must have been an incredible woman, Agnia. It seems she was adored by people far and wide. It really was amazing. You mentioned that your father was a tailor of few words. How is it that he won your mother's heart? Everyone always looks so surprised when I say this, but it's actually Mama who proposed to Papa. She did? My mother fell in love the first time she put on one of his dresses. She adored everything about it, from the design to the way it felt, even the way he sewed it. She realized that the one who made it was thinking of the wearer and their happiness. Mama decided that she wanted to wear his clothes for the rest of her life. All that after slipping on just one dress. I see. She sounds like a very passionate woman. She laughed and said it wasn't love at first sight, but love at first wear. Sounds like their meeting was the work of fate. Couldn't agree more. That's everything. Okay. I was going to say, for side page stories, I think I'm... So what we're going to do is we're going to head to Canalbrine. Head to Canalbrine, and then from Canalbrine we're going to go to... And then we'll make our way to Montways. I don't think anything should have changed. We didn't get any new equipment, jobs. Our money still, we're not going to have enough money for... Everything we've already gone and thinged anyway, it's like a Lord's Luggage and stuff. This guy would have been good, but it's like 23% chance. And we weren't high enough level anyway. I didn't actually finish using the person that I had. No, I didn't, because I replaced them. We're not going to change characters because obviously these are the weakest three that we have, so we're going to make our way out of here and onwards to the next area. So we're heading back to back towards, back to the west island. Back to the east island, I should say.
I knew. Transform.
favor, blood. Sorry. Now then.
Oh, I had that.
My blade dances. Incredible, Amelia.
I'm just... Take this! Ah! Maybe next time.
Probably end up swapping to Throne when we get to Montwise anyway, because she'll be less level than Parchicio. Well, actually, no, we need to, I'd be taking Parchicio out for... No, I'm not taking it out for anybody. I have to, because we're doing Oswald's chapter next, so Oswald will be the next, couple that I'm doing. Well, that means that this party will probably stay the same unless, Parchicio gets leveled up high enough.
Thinking time. Pierce them, wings of frost.
Bring it on. Don't under...
The winds of favor blow.
My turn.
Axe attack. Now then. My blade dances.
Thinking time. Pierce them, wings of frost.
Time to divvy up the onions.
Wait, there's a hidden... Oh, right, I know where this is the, I was like, why are they hidden items? It's like, it's the, this is the area where we can finish our, breaks. So it's actually going to be very helpful, because we, used up a good amount of them.
Life is too precious to risk.
These enemies are new, we haven't raided Kingfish.
This is what it means to be a star. My blade dances.
I love that how I used my thing and I'm already halfway because of the way that this works.
Thinking. Transform.
What's it? Axe attack.
Thinking time.
My journey will not end here.
I don't know if I can go and grab the thing. Yeah,
Out of there, man.
level up a little bit.
Well now.
Or at least
Attack. This will hurt.
Alright.
well, their weak dark is their obvious other weakness, so I've got another physical weakness.
There. Thank you.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, I should have done. Should have done sword. I keep forgetting that she has sword.
Transform.
Would have activated that this way without having to worry about this.
Time to shine. My blade pierces.
You're us.
Thinking time.
Here I go.
I've seen worse methods.
Okay, so we can't actually, we have to steal it or can't buy it. We have to either mug her for it or...
Howdy there, friend.
Alright.
I'm just getting warmed. I got more grit. Yeehaw! Let's do it. All right.
Now then. And done. Study harder. Out of my way.
Now then.
Here goes. I got more grit. Yeehaw! Let's do it. All right.
Thinking time. I've gained valuable insight.
begin.
I'm just getting warmed up.
It's my turn. Bye-bye.
Transform. I've seen worse methods.
Probably don't have anything to encounter, Brian. I've already been here and should already have all the items. I do remember coming back here and finding. You have. No, I don't have two people that can hire and. I've still got this side quest here that I haven't done yet, but it's also because I haven't had two travelers that have been able to pick up things at the same time. If I had, I think, Oshet. Yeah, if I had Oshet with me, for example, I'd be able to hire one. Because the way this works is it's like it's a day-night cycle thing. So it's like one, you gotta pick up. Hey, you gotta pick up one of them during the night and then bring them to the area during the thing, or vice versa. I think that's what it is. Now we're gonna head from here to Harbor. Then at least this should get us some level 34. We're used to fighting now because of the. We want to head. Wait. Yes, please. I'd like to. It wouldn't let me disembark.
May I have this dance?
Okay.
Here I go.
Axe attack. Time to.
Don't underestimate me. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Strike them down. Strike them down.
Thanks, Particio.
My turn.
It's my turn now.
You're a star, Agnia. Take this.
I need a... Strike them down. Are weak. Study harder.
That time. So now I think it's... Where do we go to one? Yes, we have to now go... I remember we came back this way, so we'll go up. I don't think I have anything new for them. I don't think I have anything new. At the inventor's place. No, I'm supposed to be hitting now. Check to see if there's anything like
Let's
right
have
here.
ourselves a showdown.
But I think I already.
Now then. Transform.
It's my turn.
I'm just kidding. I got more. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Oh, snap!
Well now.
Axe attack.
Has to be done.
All in a day's work.
Alright, we're finally at the area. Stormhail is upwards, so we went to the storm thing pass, so that's probably how we get there. At least everything here is kind of close by.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Here goes. I got. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune.
All right.
I need a... Strike them down.
Well now. Axe attack.
Thinking time. Strike them down. You're finished.
Nice one.
Ow! Particio.
Here I go.
This'll cool you down.
Shucks.
It's my turn now.
Incredible.
This'll cool you down.
I need a... Pierce them. Wings of frost. I've gained valuable insight.
I'll probably be swapping to be sure for now. Hopefully we can knock out the... Hopefully we're high enough levels to not fight up there. Pretty certain when I came back here for... Actually, we came back here for Throne's chapter, so she should already have done everything. Guessing we'll probably be able to gain access to that that one area. There's several things that I need to grab. Nice. Alright, let's swap out our party stuff again. point we have several characters need to get to level 45. I don't think Trina is closer than Pichu is. Also, by having her in, it's actually going to help the others get up in levels a little bit as well. Oh, this isn't Athens, it's the item shop.
I'll take good care of this.
Did I come to Montwise again? I think I did. I keep forgetting to check to see if there's any new things to buy. Okay, so swap out Pichu for Rone. That means the only people left that we have to do at this point, the only people left will have to do their... so we're done. Set up Petitio and Throne for their final chapter. Agnes set up for her final chapter. Asti set up for her final chapter. We're about to do Oswald, which is going to set him up for his final chapter. So we're still going to do Temenos, Oshet, and Hikari, which is all in the one area. And once those are done, then we will do Throne and Petitio. Oh, I haven't. That's Elemental. Hang on. In this case, I don't feel like... I can put the extra... see how she's doing. How... thing was... I think this is better to put this onto the thing because it's like they need more HP versus like Casti who has plenty of HP. Hence. Okay, that should be fine for them. Drop title. Okay, set, everything's fine. Okay, now we begin Oswald's chapter. Because there might be anything around here that, actually, there's one thing I do want to check if I can knock.
Good night.
So, enough to be able to knock her out as well.
Good night.
Stimulating earring, that's the one that gives you 50 SP, I think. Oh, that's 10 SP. Really? That's a lot of balls. What's this hiding there? Engagement bow. This better than... Oh, we have to equip these as well, I forgot. So this has a slim chance to reduce evasion. It's fine. None of those are current things. That's everything. Now we can do the... so this area here with the steps, I'm guessing we're going to be able to access it when we go through the library or something, because I still haven't found out how to get there. I thought it was going to be like when we knocked out the people in. It's just, that's just blocking. She was just blocking it first. Alright, there's still one, so someone's going to be returning to here for their final chapter. Someone will be here for their final chapter. Oswald finds his way in Montwise, a city on the eastern continent. Though keenly aware he may be walking directly into Harvey's trap, he nonetheless heads for the city's impressive library.
In this world, magic is derived from 6 elements. Fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, and darkness. However, there is one phenomenon that cannot be explained by the magic power of these elements. The Pit of Darkest. 400 years ago, the sage Grattan observed the pit, and his conclusion was thus. The answer is clear. Only power beyond the 6 sources could open a pit of this size. There exists a 7th. I am sure of it. Thus was born Grattan's hypothesis, the cornerstone of our magical studies. It was he who suggested the existence of the one true magic.
And I shall stop you there, for I have perfected it.
Hmm?
Is this a joke? You call that the one true magic?
Impossible! How could you?
It's mere lightning magic. It has limits, no matter how much power you pour into it. You're approaching it all wrong. There's little point in you continuing your research as it stands.
How fascinating. Those formulae may work.
Damn! You rotten thief of joy!
I take it you meant that to be a kindness to the poor boy. Would you care to elaborate?
Lightning, fire. The 6 sources are physical elements. Physical elements have limits, so it follows that the power drawn from them does too. In other words, I posit that the 7th source is not physical in nature.
Fascinating. I am Harvey, and I was just beginning to tire of the theories of ordinary folk.
Osvald.
Osvald, tell me, how did you arrive at this supposition?
Mathematics. I've been experimenting with the conversion of magic into mathematical equations.
Now that is truly intriguing. I've taken a biological approach. I study the blood of monsters. Would you indulge me for a moment, Osvald, and hear my theory?
Go on, speak freely. I was elated. I'd finally found someone who thought on my level. And what's more, Harvey felt the same. We debated our theories. Each meeting resulted in impassioned discussion. But I'd overlooked something. His meticulously hidden malice. Monswise. The vast stores of knowledge contained within its library attract scholars from all across the continent. Is that where you've run, Harvey? Have you made progress with your research, now that you've left me with nothing? I suppose I'll have to find out for myself.
Alright, make for the library. I don't think anything changed from when I lost. Meeting Harvey, Oswald recalls the day he met Harvey. As they discussed the One Tree magic, they began to feel as though they had finally found their equal. Montwise Town of Tomes. Oswald arrives in Montwise and makes his way to the massive library where he hopes to find Oswald. I'm pretty sure like nothing changed when we came here. The only thing that would change is the allure target, but still have the. I want to keep the allure target that I have in the off chance that I can actually use it for later because there's no one here that we need to allure. Okay, is it 2 entrances? Why is it showing 2 parts of this library section? go inside, I guess. Haven't been in here yet, so I'd like to potentially explore.
Now, as you all know, we humans must study magic in order to use it. But what of all the monsters in the world? Why can they use magic without study? What is the source of their power? After experimenting on countless specimens, I have the answer. It is in their blood. Yes, the very source of their lives is also the source of their magic power. Behold, a frost bear. From the blood of this creature, we can extract crystals brimming with ice magic. If we simply imbue these crystals with magic, we can use magic with no need for incantations. From frost bears come ice crystals. From salamanders come fire crystals. Based on crystal number and purity, we can create even more powerful magic. However, these are, of course, still bound to the 6 sources. Grattan's hypothesis continues to torment us.
Professor Harvey, it was an honor to hear your lecture.
They say you're the second coming of Grattan.
Professor Harvey! All of academia watches your work with great anticipation. Grattan's hypothesis, the final mystery. Are you close to finding the 7th source?
Now. Do not try to make news where there is none to be had. I have another problem to solve before I worry about the 7th source. Namely, what to get my daughter for her birthday, which is quite soon.
An expert deflection.
He lives and breathes his studies. I never see him outside of his lectures.
So, this is the library. Where are you, Harvey? Perhaps I shall put the others in the building under some scrutiny to find out.
Scrutinize the library for clues to the laboratory. This looks like it's a fairly big area as well, and there's no fight spawned. That's actually real city, man. Oh my. Never seen so many books in one place before. This is where a great many of the continent's terms reside. Came through here countless times as a student. Incredible. Hearing you say that makes me feel you're a real city man, Osvald. I'd love to learn more, just like the folks here are doing. But you certainly have the right attitude for it. Tell me what you'd like to read and I'll take you to it. In that case, are there any books on dancing? I believe those were on the stacks on the east. I think you'll find the Western Dance Compendium a particularly worthwhile read. Here I don't take you for much of a dancer. My wife, she loved it, you see. Right. Professor Harvey's lecture. Meanwhile, Harvey, now a distinguished professor, thanks to his machinations, delivers a lecture on magic within the city, in the library's hallowed halls. Harvey's whereabouts. Oswald arrives at the library and wastes no time scrutinizing those within, hoping to determine Harvey's whereabouts. I guess the one good thing that comes out of what we're doing here is some of the lower level characters are going to get level ups a little bit sooner. Potentially, because the thing is, like, with Hikari and all that other ones, they're closer to reaching the 45 mark, so it's not as bad. Take us back down. The Montway's library, what sort of tome are you looking for? Okay, so there's certain people that we have to scrutinize. We should also see if there's anyone better that we can allure as well. Librarian age 34, the head librarian of Montway's library. She is gifted with an extraordinary memory, such that she can remember the exact location of every single tome in the building. Her memory for things other than books, however, is lacking, and she has forgotten several appointments with friends.
That was very helpful.
So, I'm hoping for two things. If we can't do the stuff with thing that we can do with Cassidy. Also, there's multiple tiers of areas to visit, so... Master Magello may be young, but he is an upstanding and well-mannered man. He possesses great intellect, a big heart, and a courageous spirit. And despite his noble roots, he treats all he meets with utmost kindness and respect. He even addresses a humble attendant like myself as if we were on equal footing. Heard the young master's future wife has been decided. I pray all goes well. He's Margello's aide. Yeah, what I have a why you do the Margello's aide, age 63. Man who has served Margello for many years, originally a bandit who infiltrated the family's inner circle to get his hands on their vast holdings, he had a change of heart inspired by Margello's trusting innocence and became the boy's most loyal servant instead. Margello's personality.
That was very helpful.
Okay. Goodness gracious, my parents decided who I am to marry without consulting me. Apparently my bride is to be a young woman named Tiffany, but I've never even seen her face, let alone spoken to her. My father says this will benefit both families, but shouldn't marriage be about love all? I can't even begin to fathom the distress this is causing poor Tiffany. Wish I knew how she felt on the matter, if only there was a way to speak to her. Oh, okay, we're gonna find her. I guess we're gonna find her. Magello, age 25, the heir to a prosperous business concern in the Crestlands. His family has prized learning for many generations and is known as a generous donor to Montways. He is an honest, earnest, and likable youth who is no less studious than his illustrious predecessor.
That was very helpful.
The greatest weapon we have against disease is knowledge. Following that, hope. You restore. That's when you actually you restore SP when I do a move. Your move isn't great. Apothecary age 30, a diligent apothecary who has saved a number of patients with his knowledge and wealth of experience. He has come to scour old medical texts for references to a long-lost method of care, in the hopes that he can revive it.
Thank you.
I should probably do the base level first. I'm thinking doing the base level first. But there's one person we gotta screw. Cooking cannot be left to intuition. One must go into each dish with a plan. Our levels with Agnes are atrocious. Townsperson age 31, the head chef at a popular restaurant in town. Her dishes are built around fruits and vegetables, making for incredibly healthy eating. You can frequently be found at the library, scouring the shelves for culinary knowledge.
That was very helpful.
Alright, we'll leave the guy alone for now. Know what one is. Look at all the gorgeous patterns I have here. This one is a traditional pattern from Totohaha. Oh, that's a armor. Designer age 27, a young weaver whose mentor finally declared her training complete. She set out to find new patterns and weaving techniques to call her own, and has developed a keen interest in the culture of Totohaha.
Thank you.
I'm trying to keep track of where all these items are. There's the chest. A judge on the Western Continent, I've come to research judicial precedents. So like we've got a 35% chance of getting the thing because of the level being so low. And silence. Scholar age 26, a judge from Timberain who has come to study the laws of the Eastern Continent. Though he's confined himself to the library for this purpose, his bibliophilic nature has driven him to distraction at the sight of every intriguing book, thus slowing his progress.
That was very helpful.
Also, another thing I gotta remember is, once we complete certain chapters, I think we're gonna be unlocking more chapter, we'll be unlocking more chapter, crossed paths. So that will also allow us to get a little bit, if I unlock a crossed path, I will go ahead and do that before I do any levels. That way we can hopefully get a few more levels, up. Go and see what's around here. It's gonna be something that happens here, sure. Why would you have nothing? Lapis rod. That's actually the... If I remember correctly, the lapis rod was what I could have stolen from that other mage. That's actually way less powerful than I was expecting. From the cleric, I should say. Go up first, because you know where one is, there's one, pretty kind of went up anyway. There's our item. Oh, this was where Harvey was teaching. The robe. I don't think that's as good as what we currently have. That leads us back out. Okay, this area here would lead us to... I believe this area here will lead us back outside to the, that area where the chest is. The other hidden items, I think. But I don't want to head there yet, because we might have to head there for later. But also because I want to... Oh, there's someone. Before we talk to them, I want to just grab information. Unusual Tomes Specialist, age 28. Head of the Unusual Tomes Department at the Montwise Library. Responsibilities range from collecting books and making manuscripts to keeping up with the latest in the field. She has little interest in unusual tomes herself, preferring a good romantic novel. So I think that area to the left is where it will take us to that bridge with the chest and some of the other things there that we can do, but we might have to head there later.
Thank you.
Montwise Library is home to the largest collection of tomes in Celestia. Naturally, we have books from both continents as well as a collection of inscriptions from the archipelago. That said, there are books that have not yet found their way to our stacks. Namely, from the Far Reaches of Hell, we have that, Dispatches from Beastling Island, I don't know if we have that, and The Curious Legend of the Great Wall. Haven't seen either of those, I don't think. Hope against hope that we may one day count all three of these most unusual tomes in my collection. If we found one of the tomes, how absolutely wonderful. To be perfectly frank, I wish to make all three unusual tomes available to the public. I'd be most delighted if you could collect and donate them to us as a set. Tell you more about any of the three highly unusual tomes I mentioned if you so wish. Sure. Let's see what you have to say. Ask about Dispatch from Beastling Island. The tome contains the accounts of the first known non-native to make landfall on the island of Totohaha. I should like to read what he thought of his first encounter with the Beastlings. The time it was published, many doubted its authenticity, going so far as to call it a work of fiction. All but a few copies of it were destroyed as a result. Understand that reading this book will inspire you to want to meet a beastling face to face. Anything else you'd like to learn more about? Curious Legend of the Great Wall. South of Stormhail in the Winterlands, there is a book that tells of a great wall in the southern Stormhail snows. A king who ruled over the Stormhail territories at the time ordered it built. He details on who specifically built it and how are not as widely reported. I think that information may lie within the tome's pages. Alas, nearly all copies of it were burned in the war that ravaged Stormhaven. Is there anything else you'd like to learn about? Why is it asking me about this again? We're going to do this one. Fortunately, I have previously little to impart about this tome. For one, it's written in a language we cannot decipher. Some among us speculate that it's a language not spoken anywhere in Celestia. Want this tome most of all, if only to find out where it came from, among myriad other mysteries. From the far reaches of hell has circulated among scholars and researchers for some time now. Each time someone comes close to deciphering it, they immediately destroy their work and sell the book. May well be in the possession of some well-meaning scholar as we speak. Okay. Where are the rest of them? Very well, if you do come up with any questions, just ask. I don't know which ones I'm missing. Or if the game tells me which ones I'm missing. It doesn't show me like a tick, so I know I have one of them. Key items. Okay, we have dispatches from Baseling Island already, and we have from the far reaches of hell, so I'm guessing the other one's in Stormhaven. If I go and quickly look at the side quest list. Okay, so here is the... So, once we're basing Island, we got that. Curious Legend of the... I like how it doesn't even give me... It doesn't even tell you how... It just says to procure the items. It doesn't even tell you where they are. I'm guessing the other one's in Stormhaven. Someone will have a copy of it in Stormhaven. I don't know which... I've got two of them, though. I don't know if there's going to... He's just gonna... We have to find the other one. Okay, let's go downstairs. We know where two of the people are. One people. There's the second one. I don't know if you have a... I don't want to talk to them unless it's... I don't want to talk to them unless it's for the thing. So we know where two of them are. Third one behind the staircase here. There's the third guy. Okay, both of them are on the bottom floor here. Let's go here first. Everything in this world can be expressed with a mathematical formulae. Scholar age 28, a scholar of advanced mathematics. In recent years, research and inventions have seen him flooded with requests for advanced calculations. Only some sort of machine could preform the calculations for him. Chuckles at the mere thought that something so convenient could ever exist.
That was very helpful.
Researching the history of the Brightlands. The Nyx family used to rule the northern regions, you see, and I finally uncovered more about the history and downfall. Okay, so we could have got it from him before. Historian age 54, a scholar researching the history of a particular royal bloodline that vanished along with its kingdom after an extensive bloody war. The tragedy of that vanished line of kings is proof inscribed on history of all the folly and cruelty of humanity.
That was very helpful.
But actually gonna exit. Seeing any chests or anything. I guess that's it. Now we'll go and talk to everyone. I think I have to scrutinize first. Professor Harvey's a genius. I can't wait to see what incredible discovery he'll make next.
Well, now.
Scholar age 32, a scholar who was deeply impressed by Professor Harvey's thesis. He follows Harvey after each lecture, hoping to catch up with him for a quick word, but the professor always slips out of sight somewhere in the library's basement. Okay, no one has seen Harvey, where Harvey goes when he leaves the library. I guess we have to talk to all. What do I think of Professor Harvey? I can't really say. I don't know him all that well.
What's this?
Scholar age 44. A scholar researching the many minerals of Celestia. He desperately wishes to read the geology books on the library's second basement floor, but finds his efforts to reach them stymied by Professor Harvey, who spends lengthy spans of time in front of the shelf they occupy, an eyewitness to Harvey. Hey, it seems Harvey is often seen on the second basement floor. The other guy is over here. Found quite the interesting document here the other day. Only 90%. Scholar age 62. A scholar who, while looking into records of an ancient kingdom, found mention of a secret passageway inside the library. Brought it to Harvey's attention only to have it dismissed out of hand. A library rumor. Seems there's a hidden passage somewhere in the library. Must be what Harvey uses to access the building. Look for a hidden passage of some sort. I like how it says find the hidden passage and it just tells us where it is.
Based on the information I've gleaned, the passage should be in this area. Aha. So this is how you've hidden your work from prying eyes. Allow me to take a look for myself.
Make for Harvey's... Library's hidden passage. Oswald pieces together enough information to discover the location of a secret passage within the library. Let's go. Danger level 36. So again, it's all based on how close we are to our own. So we should be. I feel like this should be fine. We've got 2 characters that are nearing, and I'm well and truly ahead of everyone else, which I can't. I'm already at meeting the other requirements. Raine's advice. You know, Oswald, it doesn't like you to carry so much tension in your shoulders. Let me give you some tips. Things that I do when I'm on the job. Move carefully and deliberately, especially when you're in a hurry. Keep a cool head, even when your temper flares. Take care of yourself, Professor. Being so close to one's goal would set anyone's heart racing. You mustn't lose your composure, lest you fall into your foe's trap. Make an excellent point. I shall take it to heart. All these rooms, so there's probably going to be some... Yep. 14,000 leaves, that's decent.
Here I come!
It is night... I think it's nighttime? Yeah, it is nighttime. Good.
It's
so
my turn now.
We'll get buffed. Furious Fungoid.
My blade fixes!
What to do?
Darkness descend.
Well now.
Axe attack.
No.
Transform.
Open your eyes. Cleaning time.
Dodge this.
You're not doing a lot of damage.
Here I go.
Why? I need to check my.
Alright. The
I need
winds
to
of
check
favor
my.
blow. Now,
I need a
Why is there armor weakness?
all according to plan.
great job, Osvald. The winds of favor blow. Incredible. Axe attack.
Ready?
You're too kind.
The work begins.
It's my turn now.
Cleaning time.
Heavy-footed, aren't you? Here I go.
Poison slash.
They shouldn't be wasting all my SP, but they get a lot. I need to
I've
check
gained
the.
valuable insight.
We will get a boost because of it being at night. I think I made a mistake. Maybe I did. Oh, I just realized I haven't equipped. I haven't given you something. What did I give her? That she's using attack. She's doing. I guess that's fine. Oh, we're already. We were caught by surprises.
Well now. Axe attack.
Cleaning time.
Dodge this.
Now then. My blade pierces.
Now transform. Finished.
Oh, I got a label.
What to do?
Well now. Axe attack. Now.
Fire. Burn. Thinking.
Sure. Should have done the standard thing. And I would have
What to do?
Here I go. Axe attack. It isn't. The winds of favor blow.
Here goes. Time to build.
These enemies are really taking it.
What to do?
Well now.
Don't over.
Here I go. Axe attack.
Thinking. Transform. Finished. This wasn't in my calculations.
Ready?
It isn't over yet. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Probably I need to heal before we start the fight, but take one for us. Oh. Yeah, okay, there's gonna be a fight right here then. Guessing that, well, still a way to go.
Harvey's laboratory.
And there's stuff in there that we can see.
Are these chimeras? He's combining creatures to create new varieties. This kind of study is forbidden. He mixes the blood of monsters and attempts to create even stronger magical abominations. He presumes this will lead him to the one true magic, and so he worked on it in secret. That said, I've never seen chimeras like these before. Did he employ my formulae to arrive at these combinations? Harvey. He's trying to find the seventh source. Has my work yielded any breakthroughs for you? Were you able to take the next step? Why, I wonder. My breast should be aflame with the thought of vengeance. And yet even now I yearn to read his theories. How odd. These must be his test subjects. They're quite something. You see me as your enemy, then so be it. I suppose I'll evaluate the results of Harvey's research myself.
What a grand old stage!
Now then.
Alright, well I'm glad that this is not a boss fight because it's deformed creature, synthesized creature, and probably this will at least hopefully get us.
Strike them down.
Ready?
It isn't over yet.
What to do?
Axe attack.
They're not as strong as what. Look like they have the same weaknesses as
It has no.
some of the other enemies. Not doing a ton of damage.
It isn't over yet.
Strike them down. Broken.
Here I go. I extend a helping hand.
Do the healers.
Time for your medicine.
Thank you, Casty.
Thinking. Strike them down.
Ready?
As swift as a snake. Eat this!
We need time.
Time to shoot! Well, axe attack.
And again, we can build up on the
Axe attack.
My turn. Too slow.
I need a plan. Strike them down.
oh, it had a
Not bad.
see that.
Hang in there.
The show must go on.
Oh, I should have done.
I am unwell.
Probably better off just,
This one's for me.
I'll take this.
Strike them down. You're finished.
Poison slash.
It isn't over yet.
That's not sorry, but I won't hold back. Eat this!
I take what I want.
Alright, that's good levels. Everyone leveled up except for Osvald, who didn't really need it anyway, so that's what I was. Make for the depths of the laboratory. Harvey's laboratory. The passage leads to Harvey's secret laboratory and a glimpse into his obsession with finding the seventh source. He's attacked by chimeras, Harvey's own creation. Right, everyone's leveled except for we can just heal him with a HP anyway. I'm gonna head back and save. Because there's a... I thought we were heading into an area, but this is just... Heading into a new area, then that's fine. We have to fight something here.
You've kept me waiting, Osvald.
Okay, so we have a good thing I made the save. Although we might not need it.
Harvey.
I didn't think you'd make it. You've earned a passing mark.
Harvey, you...
Yes, there is much to say, but first, question. Did you understand the thrust of my research prior to your arrival?
In the abstract. I see that you have overcome a major hurdle with the help of my formulae.
And for that, my friend, I thank you. I have stolen your research and made it my own. I finally have fame and recognition. All while you shivered on Frigid Isle, eating whatever chilled slop they fed you. Painful, is it not, Osvald? Everything that once was yours is now mine. I have it all.
You can have my research. But I will never understand why you had to take my wife and child. Why, Harvey? Why take Rita and Elena too?
Think, Osvald. The critical mind is our source, if you will.
What is this?
Well, this is a boss fight, so... Good thing I went back and decided to save, just in case, because that way we'd have to do just all fights again. We'd have to do both fights again.
incredible! This power...
And then at least, if I make a mistake, I can just do a heal on Osvald right before the fight. So he's the only one who... Everyone else leveled up.
Where are you drawing that magic from? Harvey, what have you done? Tell me the source of this power!
Was that a shout of amazement, Osvald? You see now what I've accomplished, don't you? That is why I made you my closest friend. You, the only one who understood. And this is its source. A little someone.
I'm seeing that same like
from you.
The same coloring.
What are you talking about?
V-Day thing. It's also something that all of the characters have had, I've noticed too. Wait, did he turn... He turned them into this? Is that what it is?
Voice.
Oh.
Can it be?
He didn't kill them. He not only didn't kill them, he used them to... The experiment.
She's
right?
dead. The fire.
Nonsense, my dear friend. You found a corpse at the scene, but it was not her corpse. 'Twas that of another. Goodness no, she didn't burn. I abducted her. I needed her blood, you see.
My dear.
Is that really you, darling?
Yes, Osvald. It's Rita, your beloved wife. And I made this creature with her blood!
Oh, okay, that's why.
You monster. How could you? How far will you fall, Harvey?
As far as I need to, if it means finding the answer. Now, see for yourself the product of my research.
Alright. This is who it is. Vulnerable to...
It's my turn now.
Okay, but at least we got the darkness buff. Vulnerable to spear. And... Alright. Gets 2 turns.
What to do?
Watch me.
Afraid of the dark. Ready?
Dodge this.
Weak to...
This one's for me.
Good thing we healed you.
My turn.
Where did I go wrong?
Alright.
Osvald.
I don't know what we're doing now.
Hang in there.
Maybe I should have healed Oswald at the start, because now he's like, get hit.
My turn. As swift as a snake.
Like, I probably should have healed before I...
Hang in there.
Thank you, Throne.
Might be a
Not bad.
I don't know. Everyone's just taking tons of damage.
Hang in there.
I'm not dead yet. Thinking time. Calculations complete.
I don't know what the fire on her means.
Well now.
I'm not gonna break this.
This will make it all right.
I owe you.
No.
My turn.
Now's our chance. Reduce them to ash.
Ready?
You're too kind.
Now then.
Oh, I should have been saving it. Should have been saving my... we have 2 turns to do this. It's definitely gonna be like a bad one. I'm probably gonna, like, I'll tell you, roll. Oh, it drains. Okay, that thing drains our BP down.
These hands. I have a talent for making do. A pinch of this hand.
I'm feeling all better.
What to do?
Fly.
Now then. My spear strikes true.
Might be a good starting point for the next stream, actually.
Feel my wrath.
Tried all the elements, but we haven't tried Blizzard. Ah, I was supposed to do the latent power.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
It's not weak to any of the elements, so that means that, excellent. There's probably weak to wind, light, and dark.
Sorry.
Thinking time. Roar thunder.
My turn. These hands.
My turn. Hang in there.
Thank you, Throne.
It's...
All right.
Thank you, Agnia.
Now then. Transform.
Here I go.
Now's our chance.
Right, so stuff. Oh.
My spear strikes true.
What to do?
I mean, it's only weak to certain. Try darkness. Radiant. Weak to darkness, not weak to.
You're too kind. What to do? What to do?
That means in this case I just need to do all or... Yeah.
Poison slash.
You haven't got a lot that it's good against. Yeah, I think I know what we... Not that much that we can really do with this.
Not like this. At this rate.
I extend a helping hand.
Probably end up like... I'll try my best to win, but... because I know that the weak points are going to be just spear, staff, and then I guess it's not fire, it's not water, it's not thunder, it's not dark, so it's probably wind and light are what they're weak to. We don't have access to any of those, so it's pretty much just going to be physical based. So it'll be a damage and physical based, and that's the case. See how it goes. Once I die, I'll probably finish up today anyway, because I want to see. I think this is a good cycle for the next thing anyway, but this might be a bit of a stump. Although it might also change its if it ends up changing its weak points, it might actually be easier to do. It's just that this first phase is the worst.
I have a talent for making do. A pinch of this. I'm feeling all better. It's my turn now. Here you go.
Thank you, Agnia.
I need a plan. Thinking.
Here I go.
Testy.
Cleaning time.
I don't have a way to.
Hang in there. You have healing hands.
Oh, she's going again. I don't have any way to break the weakness.
You're too kind.
It has like an all-hit attack.
Now then.
Okay, we might actually be able to do something here. It's gonna be annoying. At least now I know what the weak points are for the starting one. If it's spear, this is just a really bad setup, I guess. What are we gonna do? Oh, it's her turn. I can heal with Casty.
I have a talent for making do.
Time for your medicine.
That's a hope.
I should have done it was going away anyway.
I've got the plans.
Here I go.
Poison slash.
My turn. You're too kind.
I think I need to focus on damage.
Time to shine.
Some of them do different.
Whatever I set my mind to. My spear strikes true.
I need a... Transform.
What to do? Breathing Golden's body tree. So is he gonna change his... Yeah, okay. Now I have to figure it out. Okay, so eventually he's gonna get to a certain point where he changes the weaknesses.
Casty.
Alright,
As swift as a snake. Dodge this. My turn. Dodge this.
Now then.
let's do the advanced match. I feel like he's gonna be weak to something. Which one he'll be weak to, I don't know. Might be
It's
oh,
my turn now.
Wasn't weak to dagger last time, but he might be weak to sword this time. It's just gonna be luck. Like sword, it should be weak to sword. If it's not, then we.
My blade dances.
My turn. Hang in there. I will never fall to the likes of you.
Now then. My blade dances.
Failing any damage.
Thinking
taking away all our SP.
Let me show you what I've learned. Roar thunder. Cannot be.
So this is probably gonna be the end.
Here I go.
Okay, so I'll take this in time. So first phase is just really bad. So I think what we need to do is just need to focus on damaging it, and then swapping to so we can figure out what it's weak to.
Use this to great
The
effect.
show must go on.
My turn. Hang in there.
I'm not dead yet.
What to do? Hang in there.
The tide is turning. Use this.
You're too kind, Osvald.
All right. My blade did. Now then. My blade did.
All right. Now we can start focusing. Bring a little bit. How am I doing this? I can use HP feed. That would kill me.
You're too kind.
Damage a little bit. Build up the amount of attack damage we're gonna do.
This will make it all right.
Thank you, Cassie.
Alright, we tried lightning. It wasn't weak to lightning. Try blizzard.
Calculations complete.
What to do? What to
Poison slash.
Cleaning time.
Playtime's over.
Powerful dagger attack on everything. Greatest speed. Say what this is.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Alright, I'm just gonna have to guess and hope that the hope that it's either either blizzard or fire. You're doing blizzard.
Thank you.
Feel my wrath.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
Use this to great
The
effect.
show must go on.
Not bad.
Watch me.
Well, I could potentially lose the BP here anyway, so at the halfway point, I'd rather just
Eat this. fleet-footed, aren't you?
Rise, fierce blizzard.
Everyone should be fine for healing for now. Because he's gonna break on this thing. Oh. I'm gonna be losing.
You're too kind.
Healing would at least mean I don't die. We keep healing.
Rise, fierce blizzard. Broken.
Time to shine.
Okay, let's try.
That's a hope.
Well now.
There's a chance I could lose my buff anyway, so it's better for me to just shoot this.
Poison slash.
At this rate.
I need an old heal. The issue is it's gonna hit everyone, so...
This will make it all right.
Now then.
Did I already... I already gave him the buff to... He's only gonna get full one. I can either... go for straight damage, which isn't gonna do much, or I can... Actually, I can do this. I can just be doing this.
Forgive me.
Not bad. You're too kind.
I need a... In pursuit of knowledge. Pierce them, winds of frost.
Hopefully, it's gonna hit him.
Like this. Sleep comes.
Thinking time.
Yeah, I think I can do better in that first phase, so once I finish out of that first phase, it's like I'm... once I get out of that first phase, it should be fine.
Calculations complete.
Now then.
Just all these moves make me waste all these items.
Here you go.
I will never fall to the likes of you. Here I go.
It's gonna get 2 moves again. This is where it gets really, really...
Use this to great effect. I can't die yet.
Rise, fierce blizzard. Where did I go wrong?
I'm sorry.
What to do? Hang in there.
The show must go on.
The rest are gonna run out of healing. That's the big issue. I'm gonna run out of healing items, and also I'm wasting all these good healing items. And then also we have to then do a few other things. Also, it's like that. And he's gonna get 3 turns because of this.
Use this to great effect.
Death can't have me yet.
It's open, so that's good.
Did this.
And then now he gets to do his super move immediately after.
Like this.
Thinking time. Use this.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
You may just lose. I can't do anything about this. I've got to, like, I'm not gonna have enough enemies and he gets too many attacks.
Here you go.
I can't die yet.
Sorry.
I can go 1, 2. I can break him here. But to break him, I need to, like, do it on this turn. And then all I've been doing is reviving it.
Not bad. Watch me. Not bad. Hang in there.
My audience awaits.
At this rate.
So I think I can win the fight. That's that, because we got this far and we did this much damage when we got to here. If we started out and just focused solely on doing damage rather than trying to break him in that first phase, then I think I'm also just completely perfectly fine. It'd be something that can be done. It's just that this is at this point we can't really. It's catching up to us. We can't.
Use this.
I'm just gonna. I'm constantly getting hit, but all hitting the big issue. So unless I don't get hit, unless Agni gets hit solely, that's complete team wipe.
Osvald.
So it's over. But we can't catch her. Like what could I have even done? The entire team.
Here you go.
I will never fall to the likes of you.
This might be a little bit more manageable, only because now we have access to other... This might be more manageable now because we have access... Now we have... It's doing less turns in a row. Whereas before it was doing, like, turns constantly.
Use this to great effect. Don't underestimate me.
It's my turn now.
effect. So I should have been using the supplement.
Another chance.
Now he's gonna do a super. Actually, it might not, because if I hit him and that's 6 points. Okay. Let's try this.
My blade
It's only if only it was 7. Nothing I could do. Nothing that I could do there. I was expecting a different move. We were 1 hit off, and we would have been okay. Alright. That's gonna be the end of it then. Because I tried. But, I don't think I'm gonna be able to... that one I can do. I think I can do it because all I need to do is just... that first phase was me trying to figure out what do I damage it with. Then I realized I don't have very much that I can damage it with. So instead what I should do is I should just focus on dealing damage and then if I get an opportunity to be able to break, then do so, and then it'll swap to the other more advantageous one. I think it is possible to get through this if I was able to go and think. I don't think I can do it right at this. It's just going to be really weird. That first phase we were taking so much damage because I was trying to figure out we weren't doing enough damage. And then when we got to the second phase where he swapped the weaknesses out, at that point it was like, okay, we're actually doing pretty well. And then it just caught up to us eventually in the end with too many people dying. And as I was trying to get people back into the... I was trying to get them back into the turn order. I was trying to get them back to the turn order, and then to be off by 1 hit for that one thing. That's bad. That was what happened, so... I'll have to try that again another time. Because I don't think I can... That first phase is really rough because we didn't have anything that was really good. So we'll just have to see how that goes, and I don't know, I just didn't like how that went. The second phase was better. The issue that I was having was that the enemies were our characters were constantly getting knocked out, so I have to try and figure out a thing to do. So I think first phase we'll just try to do damage. So with Casti, I'll probably just do Poison Axe, just to whittle the damage down a little bit, whittle the health down a bit. But he was just getting too many turns, and then when we had less characters, it was fine. But I wasn't expecting that rampage move to happen, so... And we were only 1 hit away from breaking him before he could do that move, so... we were so close. So yeah, first phase, I think it's like, just do spells, Well, spells weren't doing anything, break him as soon as we can, and then focus on just doing damage, Poison Axe, do a few other things. See what else I can do. We'll break that down when we get to the thing. So at least we're losing to more bosses now, but that also means I get to think about it a little bit more as well. So yeah, I think we'll finish things here then. So, with that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription view this video gets me close to monetization. More content for you all. Content become more accessible and easy to find. I put my past Plat Reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Skywalker Saga, Afterglow Vertigo, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Darkness Revolution, Devil Me, Days Gone, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Edition, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Resident Evil... I actually just got that completely confused. Fine. Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Pokemon Scarlet Triangle Strategy, and Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, as well as this. Working on a Plat Pass segment for games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a switching things up segment for games I have on the as well. As well as more Triangle Strategy speedruns for the future as well. I put everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before those are permanently deleted off as well, and I want there to be a second place for people to find my content if they have a preference between YouTube or Twitch, or it's more convenient for them as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 50 followers. I'll be doing an Octopath Traveler Gardera speedrun, and I also reach affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. You have to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me and the channel going forward to the future. Just get an extra 7 days of uploads before my videos are permanently deleted off as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching. Follow me on Twitch, BNF5 when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends Discord server. There's 2,000 members still going strong. Same topics games discussed there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you want that as well. And finally, if you wish to know who made the stream layout that I use for every thing going forward, you can find a link down below in that as well. So, with all that being said, rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.